You can use song loops and instrument sounds. You can use song loops from any song. You can use song loops and instrument sounds. You can use song loops and start jamming.
Hello. How's it going? I hope you guys are having a good Friday. I'm eating some Skittles. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. I am chilling. You had a good week. I'm happy the week is over. Ready for the weekend. I do have to work on some homework still, but when do I not? Last week was an exception. I also figured out how to put noise suppression, so maybe you'll stop hearing the air conditioning so much in the background. It looks like it's working, but if I sound bad, let me know. I obviously can't really hear myself. So, yeah. I don't remember what we did last week. I think a lot of random stuff. We liberated another keep, I think. I don't know. We're just gonna do more of the same. Wander around, do some quests, get some things. Maybe I'll try the deep roads again. Maybe. See how angry I feel like getting will really be the test. How infuriated do I want to become? Let's see, what weekly book talk. I finished a couple of books, I think, since the last time I saw you. Let me check my... At least 3. It's July 22nd. 4! I've finished 4 books since I've seen you last. Oh my god! I finally finished Our Violent Ends. It was fine. It was okay. I think I liked it more than book 1 by like a little bit. But I really think that the shitty narrator kind of ruined a little bit for me, but it was fine. It was okay. Then I finished The Heaven and Earth Grocery Store by James McBride, which is not a genre I normally read, but it's very good. The writing was excellent. James McBride really knows how to tell a story. It was very good as you start like weaving the threads. It's like, it takes place in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. And like a hurricane sweeps through and opens up this like old well, and they find a skeleton at the bottom. Or like, I think they find the skeleton and then a hurricane happens and it like sweeps away the bones. But we go back in time to like, I want to say like 1940, maybe. I don't know. And we follow the Black and Jewish residents of this town, and like their lives and what happened to lead to a body at the bottom of a well. And it was very good, and there were a lot of great characters. I enjoyed it. It was a lot. It was very dense. But as the like all the pieces started to come together near the end, I was like, oh, I'm in it. So I'm excited to get to discuss that with my friends. Then, today, I finished 2 books. I read Bury Your Gaze by Chuck Tingle. It was great. I never expected it to not be great, but it was great. They referenced Camp Damascus in it, which was amazing. Or it was like a fun little reference. It was very fun. It's about like a Hollywood writer, like movie writer, and he's gay, but he's kind of like not fully, like he's Hollywood out of the closet, but not home out of the closet, so he's kind of private. Whatever. He goes to a meeting with his boss. It basically tells him that the executives told him he has to kill off his gay characters in his show. Like, he wrote a finale for that season where they finally like kiss, and the execs were like, no, you can let them kiss, but you have to kill them after. And he says no and go fuck yourself. And afterwards he has an encounter with, he's a horror writer, and his horror creations start stalking him and threatening to kill him. And it is very good. Like, honestly, I loved it. I think I liked it more than Camp Damascus. Both are very good. Camp Damascus is very heavy because there's a lot of like religious trauma and Bible stuff. But this doesn't have that. It just has gay rage, queer rage, and it was very fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. There's a great asexual character. Loved her. Arrow Ace. Chuck Tingle, he's a great writer. We love him. We love him in this household. Continues to produce bangers. I hope this one also gets nominated for a Hugo Award. Also, the cover is just very good. Hold on. Like, isn't that so good? I'm a big fan. And I would say, like, this one is more, like, they're both, I would say Camp Damascus and Barrier Gaze are both horror, but this is more, like, thriller horror, you know? Like, it meets, whereas I would say Camp Damascus is more horror, or, like, treads that line. It's just good. And then today I read the next Adventure Zone graphic novel, The Suffering Game, which that series remains to be amazing. I don't know. And The Suffering Game is my favorite arc of the show. The one thing I struggle with, I really like the graphic novel series. I like the art, I like the story. But, like, as a die-hard lover of Adventure Zone balance, like, it's hard because your, like, favorite bits get cut and, like, they have to, like, shorten the stuff. So, like, I just gotta go back and re-listen to it is really what happens. Every time one of these come out, I'm like, I should go back and re-listen to the show. Like, I have time for that. But it's really good. And I didn't realize that they were putting the Stolen Century and a story and song. I forgot what the last arc is, like, in one. But they're just calling it, like, the something and song. The story of... I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna bug me if I don't. I always forget. No, not albums, podcasts. Gotta scroll back up. The Stolen Set Story and... Okay, it's just called Story and Song. I don't know why I thought there were more words in there. Story and Song. I guess because Story and Song is 3 episodes, and Stolen Century is much more than that. Actually, it's only 3 episodes too. 4 episodes? Just kidding. 7 episodes. I spoke way too soon. Anyway, if you've never listened to the Adventure Zone Balance, I highly recommend you get on it. It's very good. And then Adventure Zone Amnesty is also very good. I did not listen to Graduation. I heard Graduation was not great. And at that time, I was also falling off of, like, listening to podcasts. So I was like, I'm not gonna listen to this if the general consensus is it's not bad, but, like, not good either. I have been listening to Ether Sea on and off, which has been fine. It doesn't hold my attention in the same way that Balance Your Amnesty did, but it's not bad. I like the beginning part, the, like, map making part. Like, I think more than the regular story. I don't know. The map making part at the beginning was very interesting. And then, yeah, I haven't listened to the other ones, but I do want to listen to, what is it, Steeplechase with Sheila Bethany. Can't wait to listen to that. I gotta get on listening to more of Ethersea, but then I can. Oh God! And the other exciting thing. Oh my God, my favorite podcast is coming back. One of my favorite podcasts of all time is In the Dark by APM Reports, or it's owned by the New Yorker now, but it's an investigative journalism, like true crime podcast where there's 2 seasons out, and this will be the 3rd season, but they like do like on the ground in the field research on like one case per season, and it's not just like a look at the crime, and it's not even really a look at the crime and how the crime happened. It is looking at the failures of the justice system and the criminal justice system, the failure of police, the failure of lawyers. The first season is about the Jacob Wetterling case, which I believe happened in Wisconsin. It was in the 80s. This little boy, Jacob Wetterling, him and his friends biked to a video store, and then they biked home, and on the way home a man like jumped out of them at the bushes and took Jacob, and then he disappeared, and I didn't find him until 2012. But at the time when they were when they were investigating it, they hadn't yet found the killer or Jacob's body, and it was like during the course of the making, like right before they put out the first episode, they announced they had solved the case. But like, it doesn't look at what happened to Jacob. It looks at how the investigation that night failed and the things that they failed to do, how they looked at the wrong suspect, and like, even when the right suspect was like right before their eyes and they really should have considered him more than they did. It looks at the effects that a case like this had. It's very good. It's extremely good. And then season 2 follows Curtis Flowers, who is a black man in Mississippi who was accused of killing like 4 people in a furniture store. And he had been tried for this case 6 times. And he'd been like not acquitted, but his case had been turned over multiple times because of prosecutorial misconduct. And so the team go to this little town in Mississippi. It's called Winona, I believe. And like, they're literally tracking down records in like abandoned buildings where like the police have just like been storing these records, these tiny towns, and like going through them by hand to try to find a small piece of evidence. It's so good. And that case went to the Supreme Court. And yeah, I was looking at like why did this prosecutor prosecute this 6 times? Why did he keep going after it? And his reprehensible behaviors. It's very good. But the new season is coming out 31st? Wednesday, I think. I'm gonna check on my phone calendar because I wrote it. I think it might be Tuesday, July 30th. I can't wait. They've been researching this case for 4 years. Whatever they're gonna talk about. They had a preview and I don't remember what it was, but it's more police mishandling things. I think actually it might be, I don't remember. I'm not going to speak on it if I don't remember. But I'm so excited. It's going to be so good. Madeline Barron, you have my heart. Anyway, In the Dark. You should go listen to it. It's extremely good. If you like investigative journalism. Anyway, I've talked for 20 minutes. Not quite 20 minutes. I've talked for 15 minutes about my ramblings. Why don't I start the game, maybe? Just maybe. Oh, I didn't even launch the game yet. Huh? Hi, Carly. Thank you. I hope that they're entertaining, good ramblings. I like to yap. And I've been reading a lot of books lately. So many books, too many books. I should be reading more of my schoolwork papers, but they're not as interesting as reading about the girls, the gays, and the theys. Did I talk about my trip? I don't think I did. Was that last weekend? Or was that the weekend before? It was last weekend. It was very good. The driving was a nightmare. It was 3 hours and 45 minutes down. And I believe it was almost 3.5 hours back home. And it was like stop and go traffic throughout. I should stop this music. Forgot about it. Just close. So the driving sucked. The play was amazing. So good. Probably the best play I've seen her in. Everybody was so talented. It was Legally Blonde. Obviously, my friend was amazing. She played Enid. And she was amazing. Her voice is stunning. There were so many times where there'd be like an ensemble singing, and I could like pick out her voice in there, just because I know it so well. The like athleticism it takes to put on this play. Like, oh my god. The girl playing Elle was doing like full body dancing, throwing her head around like hair flips, and singing at the same time, and sounded amazing. The amount of choreography, all these girls. Act 2 opens with a song. They're doing jump rope, like in a lot of jump rope during like while singing. It's so good. So good. It did crack me up during the gay or European bit song performance. At the end, during the last bit of the song, my friend runs off stage and comes back with a giant pride flag that she just starts waving around in the middle of the stage. It was so good. So good. She told me she could hear me laughing in the audience at that part. But it was fantastic for community theater. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much talent. So good. 10 out of 10. Good job. Fairfax Community Theater Company. Fairfax Company, or whatever your name is. I forgot I saved it here. I did get my Thai food. Me and Maya got Thai food. It was very good. Oh my god. I'm trying to click like Baldur's Gate. I was just playing Baldur's Gate. Oh god, I gotta get used to the controls again. What about Baldur's Gate? I started to do the like Baldur's Gate controls. Like I was trying to click as if my Inquisitor was gonna follow my button clicks. What the fuck is this? Okay. The things you discover when you're wandering around lost. Yeah, I was playing Baldur's Gate last night because I love that game. The other week I was playing it and doing Minsk's quest. Good lord. Trying to get him, and I kept accidentally killing him. Like, completely on accident. I killed him. I had to reload like 4 times. It was not good. Didn't mean to be in your face. Okay.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Carry on.
What were we doing? Not the Hinterlands. Where were we?
that. Yeah, 4 times, and then this is my Dirge playthrough, and, that's, I think it was an Empress de Leon? Yes. Right? And I did that bridge? Did I fix the bridge? I can't remember what the fuck we did last time. Not the Western approach. I did my Dirge playthrough and I finally fought Orin for the first time. And I got disowned by my dad. I got killed by my sister. And then I killed my sister. And then I got disowned by my dad. It was a great time. I think we were in Empress de Leon. I'm gonna go to the war table real fast and just, like, check that there's nothing I can do really fast. I'm pretty sure I did that last time, but I cannot for the life of me really remember what I did last week. This is my Dirge romancing Astarion. Obs. My little vampire man. I gotta go kill Cazador next. That's my next mission. I heard that's pretty good. Honestly, it's worth it enough for the scene when if you're romancing him and you have that, like, dark urge come to you at night, and you tell him what's going on, and he's like, I'd prefer to be the only dark urge in you. Like, oh, what do you can't just say that. Oh, I do have a bunch of random stuff. Okay. Okay, that's the bridge. Alright, let's... Neil Reed less horny. Exactly. The things he said. It was also really heartbreaking. Kind of spoilers. If you're doing a resist urge, and after the fight with Orin, and you get disowned, you talk to whoever you're romancing, because the whole thing is, Ball is basically like, you're going to go insane. You're not going to be able to resist it forever. You're going to lose your mind. And I'm going to make sure of it. And so I talked to Astar, and everybody else is like, this sucks. I'm really sorry. And I talked to Astar, and he's like, I don't know that when you lose it that I'm going to be able to be around you, because it's going to remind me of when I was feral. And he was like, I'm gonna cherish what little time we have left. And then he says something along the lines of, when I'm 1,000 years old and I've forgotten how to love, I will remember you in my heart and it will spark. I was like, oh, Neil, you can't do this to me. It was, I feel really, now I'm going into some of these interactions after this, like, a little more reckless. Like, she's saying a little bit more rude things than I would have normally picked. Because I'm like, when this worm's out of my head, I think I'm gonna die. Like, it's unfortunate. Okay, what is this? Mistress Poulin has been sentenced to provide relief to people of Sahernia who suffer because of her alliance with the Red Templars. She's purchased supplies from the town, difficult moving them. There were some couriers. Legion guards rely on the courier will appeal to their business sense. They'll lend us boats. Be slow, but I don't know. I'll let Cullen do it. Oh, this is the other thing. Oh, it made me so mad last night. One of the last things I was doing was the painter quest, helping the painter. And you finally get through all his shit, which takes so long and so many little side things. And he was like, let me reward you. I'll paint a painting of you. So I had done the house part like a couple of weeks ago, but I was doing the like lich guy. I was getting rid of him. And he's like, let me reward you. And so, and I like do a long rest so I'm not bloody. And I put on like the Wave Mother hot outfit because I'm like, I want to look good. He makes the painting, gives it to me. It's just like a blob in my inventory. So I bring that to camp. He paints fucking Halsin. What do you mean Halsin gets this painting? Halsin didn't do shit! Apparently, he just never paints your Tav. It's just not possible, which is bananas. Because if you can make my little profile picture in the corner, why do you mean you can't just paste that into the frame? Because it's literally just like Halsin's profile picture. Like, I think if you pick it up and put it down, it's different. Well, then, it's just gonna be a different, like, character in your party. I was, like, looking it up, and, like, I don't think he can paint your Tav. Which is so annoying. It's okay, I'm in the hot girl Wave Mother outfit. I did put Gale in the Wave Mother outfit, but I dyed it this, like, peachy rose color, because I was like, this is curious, and I dyed it while I was on him, and it's, like, his flesh tone. For a while, he was running around in that. I put it on my Tav, because I'm like, you know what, I might as well look hot. I'm in Explorer mode. I don't care about my armor class that much. She's a spellcaster, and she's usually in the back anyway. I think Riken had all 4 players, and the artist did one of them. Really? I'll have to try again. I'll fuck around with it. Alright. Let's do this. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. Memo from Josephine, written a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his sovereign pays for it, embarrass him at his own party, and if you please a dozen people with keys and little else. Or any please. Sarah, a date and time scribbled below, also in her Legion mask. Lights out number, just let him stumble in the darkness. It is trivial to ensure we are represented, but should we encourage its base behavior? Trivial? Small training exercise will disrupt the event. Let's go with Liliatus.
Inquisitor.
It appears our distracting lord found shame in the dark thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fets are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Or Legion? Orlais remains Orlais. Alright, let's go do this bridge. Bastard Montilier. We, the members of the Legion... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna look for something really fast. Because I think I fucked up something a long time ago. I think it's on the Ferelden side. Okay, I didn't fuck something up a long time ago. That's good. I think maybe I just haven't unlocked the area where I can fuck up. Alright. We, the members of the Legion Society for the Protection of Historical Architecture, would like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of Judicale's Crossing. The bridge was constructed in 858, blessed as part of the festivities surrounding the first anniversary of the coronation of Emperor Judicale. And the first, oh my god, and nearly for an age, it has been considered the greatest triumph. Okay, I don't know if I care. Cullen, can we handle this, please? I'm receiving 19 of these letters from Josephine, my sweet. Yes, we can handle it. Commander, repairs to the damaged bridge at Judicale's Crossing are complete, although we ran into some complications. The workers were spooked by sightings of dragons flying around the site. Oh, good, great. So we brought in Tamar for extra security. She did a good job, but next time I think we'll call in anybody else. That woman doesn't just frighten dragons, if you know what I mean. Let's go. If there's dragons, I gotta have Iron Bull, for sure. I'm like in love with Cole. It sucks that I want to have a balanced party because Cole and Barrick. I mean, I am a mage.
Fuck it. Let's do it. Is this a bad idea? Maybe. But let's do it. I keep forgetting that I am a mage, so I always have 2 mages in the party, which isn't necessarily necessary. I just bring my faves anyway. There, honestly, so many of them are growing on me. I love Varric. I've always loved Varric. I love Dorian. Cole is really growing on me. I love his little quips with everybody and how confused he makes all of them. I also like Iron Bull. He's also grown on me. The first time we met him, I was like, but now I like him. And Blackwall is also growing on me, but I keep wanting to call him Blackquill, so that's kind of a barrier. Sandra's just too mean. She's not nice. And then I just kind of don't care about Solus. I was never like huge on Solus, even before I got spoiled about his whole shtick. But let's go.
Your worship.
Please stop calling me that. I envision my Inquisitor is profoundly uncomfortable with people, like, throwing themselves at her feet. She is very much...
Must be something here. Let's look around.
What the f... Is there something below? It's gotta be. Alright. The guy who voices Lucianus just said, kinda have a thing for Ironful. Oh, that awakens something inside me. That's too funny. I'm very excited. Every time you tell me new things about this game, I become infinitely more excited. I cannot wait to play it. Chaotic bisexual gremlin. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get it back up here, but oh well. Oh, this isn't going to get me all the way down there. Wait, I don't need to get all the way down there. There we go. Every time an enemy dies nearby, the wearer of this amulet gains health and stamina. Rude that I can't wear that. Alright, where am I going and what am I doing? Hector. Oh my god, so many shards. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna wander in this direction until I find something to do. Pools of the Sun. It's a lot of statues. Can't tell if they don't have heads or they're just in shadow. Oh. That's always a good sign. Hey guys, you wanna go fuck some shit up? It's like really fast. I can't tell what he's immune to. It's not that. That's good.
Cole. Okay, good. I looked down and didn't realize he was defeated. Oh, here we go. I'll take your money. Thanks. Am I going the right way? Hold on. Make sure there was nothing over here. I gotta remember the next time my Inquisition level goes up to get the, like, good lock picking thing. Ooh. Red lyrium, always a good sign. Atenian's rings. Of course, that way doesn't go anywhere. Neither does that. I can hear things happening in there. How do I get in? It's like the Colosseum, I assume. Why? Where are they and what are they fighting? Nothing. Okay. Cavernal. Oh! I don't know if we should do this right now. I'm nice. It's not even letting me. Why did you guys all stay down there? Oh, because I'm invisible. I don't... Okay, so this wasn't a building for me to get in then. This was... It sure as hell looks like a building I could get in. I guess let's go fight a dragon, y'all. And get real close.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
Oh, get away from me. Black Bull! What do you mean? We kind of need you, girly. Oh, I'm frozen. Good. Oh, good. But I'm invisible. I was invisible. Where is Black Bull? Yeah, I know. The dragon hunter. Oh, here he is. In a pond. Hey, buddy boy, get up. We kind of need you. Maybe drink a potion. Where is he? Where is it? There it is. None of those hit him. That's always good.
Hold on, Bull!
I don't know if this fight is gonna go our way, but we can try. Is this... Okay, what does the Inquisitor thingy actually do? Like this thing. I don't know, and I don't know if this is a good time to use it. What if I... Okay, hold on. I do know what this does.
Hold on, Bull!
Oh, good, he's immune to all of it. Wasted that. So glad. Okay. Hey Cole. You want to heal yourself, sweetheart? I give you permission. There she is. Oh, where's Varric? Honey, don't drown. Oh, God. Hey, Iron Bull, hold down the fort for just a second. Just a second. I can get our boys up. Oh, good. Oh, everybody's dead. That's my favorite. I'm so glad. Hey, maybe don't. Hey, maybe leave me alone. Okay, I'm invisible. Am I invisible to him? It looks like it. Okay. Let me get... Hey, Varric. Get up. Oh, God. Cole, get up. Hey, Cole, get up. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad. Okay, shouldn't have done this. Note to self. Shouldn't have done this. Because he's immune to whatever damage I'm currently doing. Which is never great. Okay, he's not immune to this damage. Doesn't look like. Oh, good. Okay. We're not going to do that for now, I think. Okay, we're going to leave. We're going to leave. Hey guys, let's leave. Ow. Just break my ankles really fast. How do I get inside this goddamn building? That's what I want to know. How do I make myself not invisible anymore so they start following me again? Okay, I assume I need to go around. I don't know how I'm gonna go around, but... Can I not be invisible? Is this a thing I could turn off? Because my boys are just kind of ominously teleporting behind me. How about this way? Nope. This is nothing. It's so weird. How do I not be invisible? Oh. I would love it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there to that. Just gonna keep on keeping on this uncomfortably abandoned area. Here we go. Come on, boys. Will this allow me into the building for real this time? Or is this just the same fucking place that I came in the first time? This looks eerily like the place I first came in. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? This is not where I entered before. And I hear shit in there. Or is it exactly where I fucking entered before? Oh, it might be. Oh, here's a little rift. I guess let's go fight a rift. Because I don't have a better idea. Oh, that was... I forgot that interacting with anything. Yeah. Whatever's me. What am I looking at?
Hold on, Cole!
There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Why am I the only one fighting this thing? Oh, I'm dead. Good. Hey. This area seems maybe too hard for me. Oh, everybody's down. Oh, good, good, good. I don't know how to use any of her abilities. Is part of my problem? Ow. Okay. This is not where I thought I was gonna have problems today. And it's not like I'm like a baby level. I'm fucking level 25. And I have 6-time experience multiplier on. So I really shouldn't be level 25 at this point. Like, am I just bad at this game? I think that's maybe what is happening. Is I'm not good at it. Which I think we can all agree is true. Are we gonna try this again? I guess. Can you get away from me? Can you get the fuck away from me? We went outside of the spawning bounds. That's my bad. But I was getting destroyed. Nobody was doing anything about it. That was good. That was good shit. Okay. Right, here's where round 2 is not as fun. Get away from me. Nobody wanted you here. That's a different monster than last time. You can overlevel. It might be. I'm not sure. That man's in the floor. How is that fair? Can you go away from me? Hey! Okay. Okay. Oh, oh,
Oh, that was extremely different from last time. How rude. Oh. I don't want that. Operations, okay. Silverite. Let's keep a walking. Walk through these freezing cold puddles a little bit. There's gotta be a place to make camp. Somewhere, right? Oh! Boy, howdy. Okay. Is this what I've been trying to get into this whole time? No. No, that was this. Is this area just filled to the brim with coliseums? Is that what this area's deal is? Oh, I would love to read something. Day 1. How to climb the side of the canyon has been destroyed. Such a pity. It was an impressive structure. Nothing happened. I heard roaring from one of the other rings, but decided to stay put. One of the dragons flew in this morning. The flapping of its great wings as it landed knocked me off my stool. It was remarkable. Took a soak in the pool, got up to sneak around, spied several clutches of eggs. If dragons enjoy the heat, perhaps unhatched eggs do as well. Several smaller dragons now resting in the pool, adolescent. I wonder if... Did my man get eated? Ugh, Iron Bull. What can I even give you anymore? I think I was giving you Vanguard stuff. Or not. I don't know what I was giving you. Battlemaster. I don't know. Varric, my love. You've got everything there. Sabotage. Sure. Oh, I love that. I love that for you. Cole, you too. Let's get on that sabotage train. Let's get your weapons coated in poison, because that actually sounds lovely. Okay. Okay, do I just hop down in here? I want to see what's going on. I don't know that it wants me to... Oh, it's another fucking dragon. I have made a mistake. Why didn't I think there would be a dragon down here? What part of me made me think there would not be a dragon? I don't even know how I get out of here. I don't think I can. I think I've fucked myself and my boys. I don't even know how I get down without dying. Let me try to go this direction. Maybe. Oh, I can get back up over here. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I don't have to go fight this dragon yet. I just want to make a camp. Wherefore art thou camp? Okay, maybe back up this way. If I continue toward the pride demons or whatever the fuck they are. Oh my god, they're so big. Ugh. Oh god.
Hold on,
Oh, that bar filled up a lot faster this time. Oh my god! Ah. I'm so glad this is where it spawned me. Thanks, guys. Right. Nope, that's not a way out. This sort of is. Not really. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. This is not where I expected to have a problem today. This just solidifies the fact that I'm not ready to go back to the deep roads again. I'm just gonna go this way around them real quick. This is rude. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Was it a mistake bringing two rogues? Just because I want to avoid. They're not even talking to each other. I don't know why I'm. There's a fast travel point. Oh, and that's the world map. The fuck? Is this area just. Is this just Dragon Land? I think it might be. I think I don't. Oh, I didn't want that, but okay. I think we're just gonna. I think this. We're just gonna go somewhere else. Actually, can I just go to another part of this map? Because I think there was stuff for me to do over here. Yes, let's go to the keep. What's on the floor? Tissue. Alright, who the fuck wants to talk to me? Oh yeah, you who were standing on your chair before.
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
We did a thing.
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt. Thanks to our combined efforts. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying through the hills. If this is a high dragon ready to spawn, there is reason for concern.
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for...
Any news?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Poulin, town
Yep, I
elder,
did know that.
has been
Any news?
I already judged
All is
her.
well, Your Worship.
Alright, goodbye.
I
Thanks, girly pop. Okay. Oh! This is just... Okay, it just wants me to go fight a bunch of dragons, and I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, unfortunately. So let's go somewhere else. Let's go. Exalted Plains? I don't think we've been to the Exalted Plains yet. Or we have. Just kidding, we have. Oh, this is... Okay, we've been to the Exalted Plains. Check. How about... Already been there. Don't have that open yet. Don't have that open yet. Okay, let's go do this. Where is that? There it is. I feel like that's something I unlocked a long time ago and just never did. Bronto? There are only two things a noble will step aside for: paragons and angry Brontos. Like Brontosaurus? Is this what my new mount is? That I keep forgetting I should summon? I know that sprinting on the horse doesn't actually make you faster, but is riding the horse faster than walking? Probably, but I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I don't even remember what any of this is. But, whoa, okay. Let's just go. Maybe.
Someone's been here.
I doubt they left all their stuff here out of charity.
Molly book was a collection of notes. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin, and so their legends claim, or so their legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained buried, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. Found in the temple of Dirthaman. Dithmar, where did I get that? Resting place of wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. Okay. This is just what it. Good. Light. It's very dark in here. We few whisper here where shadows dwell. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, where they shall never arise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
Chamber of Misery. That's always a good sign. It's a good name for a chamber. Take the head of misery.
The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Yeah, oh, hey! What's up? Oh, hey. Oh, no. Good job.
Warm,
It's alive.
kept fresh through magic. Part of a ritual of some kind elsewhere in the ruin.
I don't remember what this area is about. So this is fun. We're discovering it together. Rash fine. Yeah, I'll take that fine. I wish there were more torches I could light. Oh. Hey, buddy. Okay, I was definitely supposed to do this a lot earlier because it's... Go ahead, light it. I'm messing up these guys. Hurry! Can you just... Thank you. Don't know why I'm pulling this, but... Oh, I need... Balefire. How do I get some? Burial the heart and unite it with the flame. Okay. I guess I gotta go all the way back and get some. Jesus. Okay. I definitely dropped my torch, like, in the water. You guys can't see the floating torch and follow that? Alright. Dirthaman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts? Tongue of Whispers. Okay. Enemies? There they are. Take it. Alright.
I don't know that I care to loot all of these bodies. When it's just money, that's always good, but I probably can afford to not loot all of the bodies. They're Dragon Age boys. I don't know what else to say. Oh, they're trying their best. Oh yeah. I'll take any kind of light, thank you. It's so goddamn dark in here. Oh. More light. Okay. Here. Oh, Varric. What's up? Is this new? I don't think we've read this one. Don and Brennevik searched Comte de Favre's office. The Comte lay dead. Comte lay dead, murdered while armed and barricaded inside his own home. The servants' rooms were all empty, and from the pulled-out drawers and abandoned trunks they had been sent away in a hurry. The Comte had clearly expected trouble, and trouble had come to call. Comte kept all his letters, decades of correspondence, sorted by, apparently, Kingdom of Origin, filled his writing desk. Don rummaged through them, looking for darker ink, fresher pages, anything that might indicate that it was recent. Then came the shattering sound of someone kicking in the front door. "Hey, my Lord Fancy Pants, get your ass down here!" Devlin and Don ran for the foyer. A woman stood over the splintered door, her eyes glittering brighter than the daggers in her hand. "You there," she snapped at the guardsman. "Where's the Comte de Fullafit? We need to have some words. One of them should be coin and another will be now." "Kirkwall guards," Don barked back at her. "This is a crime scene. Identify yourself." "Guards, are you?" She smirked. "Am I reading Varric's fanfic? I am." Squinting up into the dark towards him. No suit of armor outside. No suits of armor outside. Man poking around a noble's house in the dark? This does look like a crime scene. Donna didn't flinch. "Your name?" "Belladonna, Captain Belladonna of the Dragon's Jewels." She executed a flurried bow that somehow managed to be insulting. "Where's the damned Comte?" "He's dead," Donnan said, watching her reaction. "You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?" She cracked a wry smile. "Trust me, sweet thing, if I were going to kill him, I'd have waited until he paid me first." "What was your business with the Comte?" Devlin spoke up, startling Donnan. He'd almost forgotten his partner was there. "Cargo transport," she glowered at the recruit. "He hired me to deliver some antiques, and I've been sitting at anchor for a fortnight without being paid." She peered up into the dark balconies overhead of the foyer and shouted, "Anybody here? You want this rubbish? Come to the docks tonight and pay me 50 sovereigns for it. Otherwise, I'm dumping it into the sea." With that, she turned on her heels and strode away. Oh my gosh. Varric. Alright. Oh, you're a big guy. Can you get off of me? Hey. There we go. Where is my torch that I dropped? There it is. I take it? Okay, got it. Make sure there wasn't another room in here. That looks like the place I'm gonna get to later. Maybe. If I go down there. Yeah, I'll open that door in a moment. Okay, how do I get down? If I get down, how do I get back up?
Okay. Place the eyes of...
It's part
Oh!
of a ritual tied to the organs. A summoning rite of some kind?
Okay. We're still uncertain why Lord Brandon ran off with the night. There's an element ritual, I suppose. The only grotesque, our own gruesome part is the desiccated organs. Okay. Okay. How do I get back out of here now? That's my question. Okay, are we just gonna go backwards, maybe? Maybe I didn't have to jump
The
off.
heart of the temple. The old magic is incredibly strong here, I can feel it.
I think I just didn't have to jump off there.
The whispers are louder.
Oh,
in
I don't
there.
have the key.
I can
Alright.
see them.
You can see the whispers.
Yes.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Magically sealed. Okay. Well. Is the place to go? There's something. What is... I can hear things whispering. Which is... Can you get out of the way, Cole, please? Thank you. I don't know what that did. Where am I? And what am I doing? Ooh. I'll happily take that. I'm just like blindly wandering around this place. I hope you guys realize. Ah! Beautiful. Something else in here. There's not. Alright, let me go help my friends kill these monsters really fast. In the dark. Oh! Yeah, you get away from me. Don't even need my fancy spells. I do need to go back and get my torch, though. So glad it falling into the water doesn't affect it too bad. Ooh.
Where could this key lead?
Treasure room, if we're lucky.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Okay. Alright, let's just follow this around, I guess.
And the torch goes out.
Oh god. Crud. Where'd it go? Nowhere. It's just gone. Alright. That's good. So glad. So I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Get a new...
Stabbed in the back. Poor bastard.
I gotta go back and get... what's it? It's magically sealed. Okay. I'll go in there in a second, but I gotta go get my magic fire. And I can't remember where I get it. I think I probably went the long way around just now. Oh, good. What do you people want? I would love it if my friends were here.
I'm going the right way. Where am I? I am. Okay, hold on. I gotta go all the way back. To... Wrong. Okay, not here. Ugh. I need to get my fucking thing back. Here we go. It would be nice if there were another Veilfire thing somewhere back where we were. But alas. You guys can fight that. I just kind of don't want to. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I already did this one. Okay. Go over there for another. Or here for something else. I guess let's try the fancy schmancy doors.
So this is where the key leads.
I mean, it doesn't tell much. It's still a nondescript area. This, okay, that has a lock. Just... Path of Secrets. Okay. There's like light here, which is new and fun. Okay, it's Rashvine. I don't care that much about Rashvine. Chamber of Despondency. There we go. Oh. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Just to have a backup. Alright, a close backup. Alright. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor, in our eternity. Only darkness reigns. What's up, guys? Oops. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, good. Oh, good. Rude. Okay. Cool. Ooh, took all that. Alright, where did I put it? There we go. I have one more I have to get. It's over there. Okay, this is the door that I just opened.
Okay, well, there was a key. Oh, there it is. Is that it? There's a key door back there I can't forget about. Okay, this one I already did. This is one I think I already did. Yes, okay, that was the first one. Alright, let's go back. I think it was here. Yes. Let's go have one of the boys lockpick a door. Which is where... Was it like this way? Yes. It was. Where am I going? The wrong way. Here. There, Tunny. There, you did that. Good job. Can you get out of the way? Ooh. Ugh. Okay, this was just stuff. That's fine. Alright. Let's... figure out where the last thingy is. Magically sealed. I went that way. So it's just taking me farther from where I need to be. What if I backtrack? I can't tell from this map if some of the sketchiness is actually openings or oh, here we go. This looks promising. This looks like exactly where I'm supposed to go. Fool's beard. I'm not allowed to collect it, apparently. Oh, shit. Fuck! This was not where I needed to go. This way. Here we go. Okay, don't fall under that. The ears. Okay.
Someone help!
Go away. Oh!
The Iron Bull! No!
He'll be back up in a sec. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Let's go finish a ritual. I hope I'm going the right way. Might be. I think I'm going a way. Okay, this was fine. This works. Ugh, stupid rash vine. I keep seeing it. I think I missed something. Okay, this way. I bet you there was a faster way to get back here. But oh well. I'm just jumping down here. Okay. We can have the heart. And the ears. And the hands. Summon the... oh god. The highest one. Defeat the demon. Good. Hey, good. Oh, get away from me. Ow! Fuck off. Okay. He went all the way over there. Okay. The highest one. Oh, okay. We're just beating the shit out of this man. Which I'm not complaining about, but... he's just curled up in a ball. This feels unfair.
So that was the High Priest of the temple.
Okay. Can I open this now? Yes, I can. Ooh, mosaic piece. Don't mind if I do. Supply cache. Oh, that just re-ups all of our potions and shit, I think. Good. Darth's Wisdom. Shield. Oops. I only wanted to take some of that. Do I just have to take everything? Is this just wants me to...
That
yes.
could be useful.
That's fine. Quest complete. I did it. Now what? Okay. I'm not allowed to fast travel, so I need to go back to the entrance. I've reached level 26. We love to see it. Okay. Oh, don't go this way. Did I find all of the things? What is this place? No, there's still runes. I don't care to run around this place and look for runes at the moment. Maybe later. In my mythical on my own time, as I keep saying. When I grind, apparently. I don't even know what getting... Ooh! Excuse me? Ice magic? Okay, well, good thing I have fire magic. That it? Okay. Didn't notice that before. I don't feel like it was there before. I'm going the wrong way. Just mad because I didn't walk all the way in, I guess. Saying why the map showed that there was like more, or it looked like there was more. Oh. Oh, God! That was rude? Freezing my game like that? For some bullshit? Alright, let's fucking go. I'm gonna go to Skyholes real quick. I wanna go empty my pockets of monster guts. There has been no banter between the three of them. I'm gonna Google best party for the Deep Roads. Deep Roads is DLC thing. I don't know what is DLC and what isn't. I don't care about dialogues. Wait. No, I don't want dialogue-wise. Where does your party account go for? Make sure you have a hard save before you trigger the expedition. Once you're locked in your party, it'll overwrite your save. Okay. Question is, I don't care about whoever you're most comfortable in a fight with, because there will be a lot of fighting. You need a tank, and you need one mage with barrier. As far as I can remember, there aren't many special dialogues. Cole and Solos have some, or one or two interesting things to say, but you can check this. I enchanter, blah 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 blah. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go empty my pockets. I think something got opened on the war table, so I'm gonna go do that. I don't know what the purpose of me in the
Inquisitor.
leave me alone, please. This is the wrong way. Howdy, Solus. I gotta go give a woman some monster guts. Just real quick. Hi, Dorian. What you doing?
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
Just look at you through this woman's shoulder. Where's...
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now.
I don't
yes?
think you're who I wanted to talk
I
to.
should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I don't...
You rebelled for good reason. I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no where.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you.
Okay, it's because I'm not in the right place.
Here is the request Harriet made.
I will see he gets it.
I'm gonna turn in. Thanks.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is. As you were, yes.
I don't know what God requested of me. Ugh. I can never remember how to get the fuck out of here. Alright. Hello, my love. Should I just open a new area? Another area. I have enough shit for it. I've got like 100 influence. How do I earn Inquisition perks? I don't even remember. Okay. The Western Approach. Venator activity in the West. See, these ones that are 30, I should... Let me just do these, like, 8 ones. Okay. Let me make sure there's no... First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. Forsythia. While Southern Thetis has seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Inquisitor's work, sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South, has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House lends its support to the Inquisition. We'd be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarro. While other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who see new blood on the throne, the Forsythias always remain politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias' offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarro without making a significant political statement. Might be more generous when we have certain information on them. Let's keep the visit friendly. Few representatives can discuss strengths and foreign toy soldier. It's a pleasure to meet with your representatives. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. I don't know what the Navarran toy soldier is, but Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. Sarah cannot simply metalize her reports. There's no record of any of this. Easy pickings, right? Few altered signs will waylay them in the Vim marks. A trade supplies to last. Stock having mostly weapons, they won't last. Buying out the caravan would expose whatever is led by an honest merchant. Blocking a caravan is a small but provocative matter. Do we trust this information? I have reports of a gathering resources from divinatory hands. A few altered signs will waylay them in the Vim marks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Caravan we must live in the mountains surrendered after their food ran out. The supplies of weapons and armor are ill-suited survival. While their intended benefactors remain unknown, they have assuredly denied them thanks to Sarah's friends. Fun. Okay. Let me make sure there are no other, like, little guys. I don't know why there would be anything in Ferelden, because I don't have anything to do in Ferelden and haven't in a while, but... Alright, let's go do the Western Approach, finally. I think that there's things to do here. Like actual consequential things. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the Western Approach. We need to establish a foothold there immediately. Let's go. Who do I want to bring? Let's have Dorian.
Let's try these guys. Why not? Love getting 800 notifications while I'm streaming. Steam sale notifications. Buddy got any fun weekend plans? I do know. I sort of do. I have D&D on Sunday that I'm not prepared for. I gotta work on this draft of my paper to submit. I'll probably do tomorrow morning. I'm write a discussion board post. And tomorrow I think we're gonna hang out with the boys, which I am excited about. That is always a good time.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Awfully vague for a scout's report.
Apologies, Inquisitor. I'll try to get a better survey of the area once we've established a forward camp. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Good to know, thank you. What am I up to with boys? I think we're just gonna hang out and snuggle. Which I'm excited for. I think we'll probably watch another episode of Never Stop Blowing Up. Yeah. Just a chill Saturday night. Saturday afternoon. Octavian, with our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mines in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. We have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Oh, where's this requisitions officer?
Inquisitor, I've something for you. What is it?
Okay. Paragon's Oster. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, bunch of lyrium. Venatori. Question mark. A rift. Another rift. Where is this question mark? Just because I like going to question marks. What is that? This. Oh, memories of gray. Western. Okay, okay. You. Here lies the abyss. Okay. Grey Warden stuff. We'll definitely need to get who's doing what's it in my party. Actually, I think I'm just sorry, Cassandra. I was all for you being here, but I think this is a Blackwall kind of day.
Dorian, I would prefer if you stopped referring to me as that hairy lummox.
When did I do that?
The tavern, the smithy, the servants. You said it to the gate guards as we left Skyhold.
That does sound like me.
Oh my god, Dorian. Honey. I don't know if I would antagonize the Grey Warden. Ooh. Come on. Rude. I know everybody wants to level up. I'll level you up in a second. I promise. Yep. Okay. It's just my favorite thing.
My favorite thing in all the game, in all of the areas. Okay, it's only 3, thank God. 2. Three. Okay. Let me level everybody up. Causes massive damage, can even kill some enemies instantly. Okay. That would have been good for the... I don't know why I'm just like dumping points at this point. Because I can't give her any more abilities. Dorian. Same with him. We're dumping. Sarah. Burley. Oh, what weapons does Sarah use again? Archery, I guess. I've not locked this ability yet. Okay. What have I been dumping your thing then? Alright. Black ball. Vanguard. The passive abilities are good. I like when there's passive abilities. What's up there? If I get up there. I'm sure it doesn't want me approaching from this direction. Absolutely not. What the fuck is that? Okay, they're just statues. Oh, there's a whole ass ladder right here. There we go. Maybe. Here we go. That's right. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Climbing down ladders in this game. Nightmare. Go! Yep, okay. Just break your ankles, it's fine. At this point, I don't care. Lots of fun. This... Oh! Oops! Get away from me! Rude. There we go. We love to see it. Bang. Cool. I'll take all of that. Alright. This is gonna probably be the other... Who wants it? Oh, just kidding. It's a landmark. Gates of Toth.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Okay. Is there something I'm missing? There's stuff on the other side. Can I climb up and around it? Probably not, but can I? Get up here? No. As suspected. Alright. Wait. Maybe there's a way up from this direction. No, there's not. I saw this little ledge and I got excited. No, alright, what are we doing instead? Not the shards. I don't give a shit about shards. Let's go do this Venatori thing then. Last memories of the Grey. There's 3 memories of the Grey here. One of which I can't get to. Yet. What were those gates called? Let me just make sure I'm not doing something stupid. How do you open the gates? Okay, this is operation stuff. Okay. Let's go. Oh god. Okay, I didn't want to have to fight you, but... Ghost hyena. Death root. Oh, good, another hyena. Here's a little shard. Just for the hee-hee-ha-has of it all. Okay, what am I doing over here? Report from someone looking for a mine. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I'm climbing these ledges. Or these ladders. But they're here, so I'll climb them. Okay. What am I... Is it just the ladder? Oh, they need to make ladders not terrible. I'm clicking on it. I don't know what I'm possibly doing wrong. Okay. Clicking on the notification it gives me, not the ladder itself. Maybe it just wants me to click on the ladder itself. Can the camera work with me? Here we go. What? Okay, the mine's there. I would like to investigate whatever the
fuck this is real quick. Where? Who and what and where and why? Second shipment of artifacts for Griffin Wing Keep. 3 staves. Properties unknown. 1 vessel for bloodletting. 6 damaged tome. These are bad guys. Do I wanna? Yeah, let's just do it. Oh. I'd love to see it. Everybody burning to death. I didn't want to take all. Whatever.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Will we disappoint them?
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I was expecting a little bit more of a fight from this man. Preserved letter found on the body. Balorian. You were right to doubt. Palladius will not be swayed. This letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Sarpedon. Still, I'm not going to the still ruins right now. No. I'm gonna go find this cave. Then maybe I'll go to the still ruins, whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna go to this mine that is obviously right over here. Yes, I hope so. My headphones want to fall off the back of my head. They're a little heavy if you couldn't guess. Discovered the forgotten mines. Okay. Okay. They're at least. Oh. Oh, ah! Shoving me around. Can you cast a spell? Like I'm asking you to? Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, the amount of spiders. Oh my god. Nope, those are not the button I keep meaning to press. Not the button I keep meaning to press. Ow. It didn't hurt, I just punched my... Why did it have to be spiders? Why did it have to be so many fucking spiders? Can you cast a spell? Like I'm asking you to? Why can't I just cast a normal spell right now? Where is my mouse? Jesus. Okay. I know that the Sealing Red quest is done. I completed it a while ago. What you doing? Are you just upset that there's red lyrium here? Can be destroyed? Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Empress de Leon. Well, we've already,
Maker.
got those.
They did something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
That they are, my man. Ooh, there's a bunch of shit over here. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Energize. Hi. Little guy. Oh, and a big guy. Okay. Is this the same mine? Yes, just a different entrance. I don't want to fight the Fennec Fox. I mean, this is a hyena.
Done and done.
Done and done. Property of Frederick of Saralt, University of Orlais, Nazari's Pass Research Camp.
Ship 2, Frederick of Saralt. Who in Andrasti's name would be out in this desert? Aside from us.
What happened here?
None of these poor sods have knives or shit. Who'd do this?
What happened here?
Old Chantry Trailside. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerby as simple carvings in the rocks and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Hey, let's just follow this. Why not? Once again, just letting the game take me where it whims. Ooh, claim quarry, yes please. Our Lady of the Anderfells. Okay. This wasn't taking me where I thought it would. How do I get? Okay, we're just gonna follow it out this way. Find Frederick. Fun little pit. This way? Yes, I can. I would like to see what's over there with the flags, but I'm pretty sure my mission is over here somewhere. I'm sure it's not gonna. Oh, it is gonna let me go this way. Sort of. A little bit. You'll love to see it. Through the mountain. Good, some question marks. There's a lot to do in this area, huh? I'll kill whoever the fuck you are. I don't know what you are. Oh, you teleporting. You're teleporting a lot. There were two of you. Yep, I was about to say. More research supplies. Caravan of refugees drove off-road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. God, this is a big area. Good lord. Oh, that looks like a little camp thing. That's the little camp thing. Get up this way I can.
As good a place as any to camp.
Fine, I'll go the way they intended me to go. There's an ocularium over there. Where is it? Is this here? Griffin Wing Monument.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Vivian was trying to do the magic. Tomes. Oh my god. What is over here? Oh my god. This man's shit is everywhere. Do this one because it's closer. I will take 108 gold. Thank you so much. I'll actually sit on the side of these. Let's go get Black Will's shit. Oh, it's not Galarium. Ooh, that looks like it would be a chantry stone. Just really quick.
The end must be nearby.
Go. Oh boy. Okay, where's the... Oh, what the fuck is that? Big lizard. Oh, it's following us. Good.
Looks like a pangolin. But if a pangolin got stretched out. Okay. Definitely gotta be one in there, yep. Somewhere over here. There we go. Okay. Hey guys, I think we might have to fight this motherfucker. Vargist. Okay. Where is its dead body? Here. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, rift. Okay.
We'll need to look around.
Well, we'll need to... We'll need to close the rift first. My man. Oh, there you are. Next round. The motherfuckers. Those guys had me startled / confused. Okay. Ooh. That's always a good sight. Oh, good, a whiskey bottle. That's definitely what I was looking for. Guys. Oh, thank you so much for that. I really appreciated it. Get shoved off. Thought there was a trail of blood down there. It is not. Grey Warden sword.
Good find.
Blackwall. Well, great. Blackwall greatly approves. Oh god, I'm going the wrong direction. Right. Is there anything else to do over here? Or is this shard? Where is she? On the floor, right here. Not on the floor. It's up on this somehow, some way. I don't know that this is gonna be the way I climb it. No. Okay. Okay. Maybe over here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's go do this chantry one then. Okay. We'll go down the way that doesn't break our ankles. Fine. Oh, just like roving bands of... Oh, just threading the needle between the roving bands of assholes. Where's that stone? There's another pangolin monster. I don't really want to have to fight him. I'd rather just let him live his best life. Oh, yeah. Here's a shard. I wonder if I've collected enough shards to unlock any other of the thingy-mabobbers. Oh! That's a phoenix? That's what we're calling a phoenix? That's a little raptor. Oh, he's immune to fire. I should have probably guessed that. Oh. That would have been unfortunate. Let's go here. This feels correct. Like the correct place to go. Oh, note. Just keeps staring at me. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. Spirit barriers can be okay. 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 Let's go. That just ended this quest. Oh boy. Creation of the phylactery. Oh god. I don't. Okay. A lot of reading in this game. I don't like that when I'm invisible, I can see the outlines of my teeth and eyes. I don't like that at all. We so far cannot confirm that Faramond has any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. No. Take that. Just because it seems pretty decent. Archdemon. Pieces found. I don't love the chains and the head thing and the all of that that's in here. Alright, I guess let's find something new to look for. I don't want to do this yet. That feels big. Well, nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Let's go do Vivienne's thing. Oh, fuck off. Just because I walked through an area doesn't mean you guys have to spawn. Can you let me up? Oh my god. The game's fighting me. Game says, I don't want you to go places. I want your friends to just awkwardly teleport behind you every 10 feet. Because you've been made invisible and you don't know how to fix it. There we go. Nope, that didn't fix it. I thought, really, maybe. Like,
I didn't buy the stealth for myself. I put the stealth for the guys. Oh, hello. So, about that. Can you fuck off? That everybody? Y'all got some fun stuff for me to read?
We can rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
Venatori orders. Castle. Cassius, remind your hirelings to leave that Orlasian fop alone. With our red friends leaving the area, Service expects more from the White Claw efforts. I'm not explaining to him that you let those raider idiots kill our best chance of actually getting that high dragon in reach. Okay. Alright, where this stupid book for Vivian? Here. Literally right here. Okay. I guess let's go get rid of this lyrium just for the hell of it. It's right here. Vivian slightly approves. Okay. I get it. You're not with me. However... yeah, this man's shit. There's a gray behind a wall. I might end up having to. Okay, Venatori camp. I guess we'll try and go do this. We'll travel to camp, and that way it can heal a little bit. Get our crap back. And we'll do this because it'll be on the way to other stuff. Good lord. How do I get down from here? I guess by breaking my ankles. Yeah, it's a hunk of Skittles stuck in my throat. Sorry. This is why I shouldn't snack while I stream. Come on. There we go. Bang. go find this man's crap. I didn't realize I was gonna complete a quest. We love that. Okay, this looks like a place of semi-importance.
The name
Here we
on
go.
the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
Yes, honey. Haven't gotten all of it, I guess. I don't want to go toward the Blackwell stuff. Oh my god. Plenty of Deathroot. I don't even know what I would use Deathroot for, but I got lots of it. Okay. Where is this man's shit? Where does it look like this man's shit would be? Down here, maybe? This feels like a possibility. Yes. Yes, exactly. Love it. We love it. What is this? Okay, what is all this shit over here that it wants me to...
Watch out! Dragon!
Oh! Okay, let's go deal with this rift, I guess. Get away from me, bitch! Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't... Hey. Fuck off. Hey. Fuck off. Cool. Love to see it. Let's go see what these question marks are. We're just gonna wander around. The way to do it. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's a all the way down there? Oh, there's the little stairs. So I'll just take the little stairs. And it's a cave. I'm just leaving my friends to fight whatever the hell that is, because I don't care. Oh, well, I have to wait for them. Good. Received. You guys got it? I believe in you. Is it that hard to fight? Okay. Thank you, guys. What are you still fighting? What is Blackwill still fighting? Nothing. You're fighting nothing. I hate when they get stuck in this. It's because you started fighting that and didn't finish it. Okay, come on, guys. Oh my fucking god. What are you fighting? Oh, it's... Dude. This is so effective. Yeah. That's just... You're doing a bang-up job. We're just attracting every single enemy in the entire desert, which is what I wanted to avoid. Like, I didn't want to fight all of these things. Can we go down this fucking path now? Thank you. Good lord. Testing my patience. Oh god. Okay. Really the opposite of where I want to go. Getting lots of death root. Hopefully death root is very useful, because I'm getting lots of it. Okay. Oh, elf root. Don't mind if I do. I'd love to see it. Alright, let's... Giant staircase. Is this not where that dragon landed earlier? Ugh. Oh! I want to take a shortcut, and then it's just very much not a shortcut. Who are you, and what do you want? Predatory zealot. You can pass away now. Oh, big rat. Oh, look like a big rat. Alright, let's go establish camp.
Visitor.
Landmark. Where's the landmark thing? Oh boy! I absolutely would have fallen off of that. Abyssal ledge. Yeah. It is an abyssal ledge. There we go. God, there's so much to do. I don't want to do that. Another landmark over there. It feels like maybe this is gonna lead me around to... Let's go to this. Why not? Back out of the abyss, guys. Let's go capture another keep. Oh, I think that's probably it over there. I think maybe that might be it. We'll get a fucking rift along the way. We're so efficient. Oh, those are some big guys. They're just gonna let me kill them one at a time? Oh, no. I don't want you here. Hey. Round 2. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Ow. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me close it before. But there we go. Lovely. Let's go Assault Keep. I think we're maybe approaching it from the wrong side. I don't know what the right side is, but we'll find it, I guess. Discovered Griffin Wing Keep. The Venatori.
Now, Venatori,
Yes.
throw yourselves upon the fire.
Who the fuck? Get away from me. Fucking creep. Freak. Oh, you are not rude. Oh. Hey. Sup, idiot? Can move the door? Sad splinters.
Shall we knock?
It will be my pleasure.
Why are they retreating?
Venatori, meet them. Prepare them.
Oh! Come on. Can you... I'm clicking. Did I like run out of mana or something? Let's capture this keep. Up this way. No. Obviously, I'm going the wrong way. It's just, of course. The obvious stairs are the way to go.
Inquisitor, in life and in death. Goodbye.
Away from me.
fun loot. Alright, let's keep going.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to...
Are you the one talking to me? Keep knocking him down before he can do anything.
Life is nothing. He will reign. Down you go.
Where? Oh, rude.
I join your glory.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You should own this. We can spit on the
Kitty's
back on
collar.
it. You can now, but it's
Negative
less like work when it's yours.
100% damage resistance. Kitty's collar? You can have a better hat. I gotta remember to collect hats when I find them. Okay, where do I claim it? Over here. Okay. I guess there's more assault to do. I don't know where. I'm confused. The music is like, yeah, you did it. But there's no obvious claimy thing. I feel like this is the way I came in. Yeah, okay. Get out, guys! Move your giant pizza asses. I'm so confused. Where do I go? Oops. Ow. Oh. No, wait. Assume I need to go up further somehow. I'm so utterly confused. Okay. We're just gonna go up, and we're gonna go up, and we're gonna go up, and we're gonna see. There wasn't any, like, indoor things that I could tell.
This was the way it wanted me to go. Oh, is it? My fucking god. I'm gonna go lie down. Okay, Carly. Have a good rest. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you. Okay, now what?
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargas claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me?
The Darkspawn... I've warned the troops. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Okay. Got some things, some quests. Where is this thingy that it wants me to... Oh! Stop! Is it just like down below? Like where? It's gotta be down below. There's nothing above us here. Alright, where's this stupid fucking... Let me go to this question mark. I hope it's on this level.
Inquisitor.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I have no desire to talk to you. That's a merchant. A merchant I don't care about. Alright, let's go down a level and see if we can find this Hujima what's it? This landmark. Oh. What happens when I don't watch where I'm going? Where's the dumb landmark? Out front, maybe?
Do not smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boot so far up your ass. This is all we've got until the next ship.
I feel like it's gotta be out here somewhere, huh? If we're being this annoying about it. Oh my god. Okay. Do you think if I screamed that would be fine? An appropriate response to whatever the fuck is happening right now? I hate searching for these things.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Did who done an hour ago?
Handle the merchandise.
I gotta go back up. Move, guys. Like, I gotta go back up and then drop down on something. It's annoying.
Smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boot so far up your ass, you'll be picking bootstraps out of your teeth.
How do I climb? I would love to climb that, but how do I get to it? This feels like a place they would hide shit from me like this. Ugh, whatever. Move! Unless it's like in this cave. It might be in this cave.
Inquisitor.
I don't want to talk to you. How much do you want to bet? That's exactly where it is. Under the ground. Alright. Let me do this to unfrustrate myself. Do a fun puzzle. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that'll kill me. Stupid invisible walls. Okay. Alright, let's go try going in that cave. I don't have a better idea.
By the time I'm done with you, recruits, every one of you pathetic nug babies will be...
Okay. I don't really want to listen to you, like, abuse the recruits.
I can assure you, every item I sell
Let me out.
guaranteed leads to something.
Okay, where's this fucking cave? All the way around, alright. Sorry for wasting everyone's time.
Where did they come from?
We should
Where did they
find out.
go? Where did they come from?
This is
Connor
exactly
Joe?
what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
Yep, here we go. Fine. Oh my god. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. I'm so tired of this. Is this gonna take me back into the...
Your prices are far too high.
Oh.
Everything is scarce here, except sand.
Okay, didn't take me that far.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
Alright, let's go kill whatever thing for the water. Ugh! Hey, bud. Oh my gosh, you're large. I know this doesn't do anything, but it feels like it does things. How do I get off? No. How do I get down? How do I get down?
I'd take even Val Royaux over this.
Death Drink Springs. Oh! Okay, let's turn around maybe. Okay, so we don't want to go in there. Yet. Just go up and around it. It's fine. Okay. This guy, I assume he wants me to kill. Alright. Okay, so there's a bunch of these guys, I guess. Oh, just kidding. There's one. Just one. The shortcut. What's in here? Another landmark. Oh god, spiders. Some fun stuff. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Okay. Okay. Ethereum. Oh, I gotta go bring Frederick back his crap. Let's go to this. Let's go give Frederick his stuff.
Inquisitor.
I really wish she would stop saying my name like she has something to say.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some...
Gurn corpses. Okay. Shards. A cave. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I would like to go do the Ventory thing. Back in this keep, that was making me very angry. Why would it spawn me all the way up here? That's just cruel. I mean, I should have guessed it would do that, but... Doesn't it know how directionally challenged I am? That's not blowing me out. I don't want to listen to you.
Listen up, recruits.
Let me out of here. Let me out of Utah.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Wanted what done? Why do you think I care? I'm being so mean right now. I think I maybe might see where the darkspawn issue is maybe possibly coming from. Just a little bit. Oh, I thought you were a man. You are a corpse on a stick. I don't... Seems like it would be bad for me to go down there. It looks very hot. I think that's just the edge of the map. I don't like the smoke in this area. Okay, it's not gonna kill me. Oh. Okay, I get it, Blackwall. Why don't we try this? There's a lot of this crap. What do I do about it? That's my question.
Done and done.
This is a lot of darkspawn.
Get away from me.
One down.
Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. I'm sure I can't go over to whatever this thing is. I can. Oh, unlock operation.
We have to turn back.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Okay. Okay, alright. Can't do any of that yet. I get it, Blackwall. Get it. Alright. Is there any other quests that I feel like doing right now? That I can do right now. I can't do that. Because I can't get back there. I just touched my glasses. God damn it. Ugh, that'll do. Alright. Should I do this? Alright. Talk. This... I don't have to leave to do this, so you know what? Can I not travel here? Why not? I can't travel anywhere. Alright, let me... Okay, I was just still inside of the shit. No, I can't travel here yet either. Why can't I travel? Oh, because we're fighting. Apparently. Oh, it's that... Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Will you fuckers end? I don't have... I'm trying to do something. I gotta go meet a man about some problems. Oh my god.
Inquisitor.
Sad weapon. Oh, I can craft it. Mark's mangled mace. Huh. In the whole fuck.
Dispatch for you. What?
She's gonna keep having things for me. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Let's... I keep forgetting that this wants to drop me off a cliff. Alright, let's go. Ride, steed. My noble steed.
Whoa, whoa. Cha! Cha!
There you go.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
Okay.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator. and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
No, Livius, you're the tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kill you.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
The 5 of us is... Michelle, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought to winter slavers near the border. This Ahriman sounds like everything that's what's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
More alcohol. Where did he go? There's nowhere for this man to run. Okay. Alright, I think we got a couple of things to do at Skyhold, so let's do that. Let's go back to ye old Skyhold. God. Entire unit went into the ground, and only Tarkin returned. Sierra found him bloody and shaking. We asked what happened, but only got incoherent mumblings for answers. Sierra isn't taking it well. She's close with Tarkin's family and fears how Magister Natasha will react when we deliver what's left of her son. I still have hope his mind will recover. Tarkin needs rest and wine, that's all. But nearly a fortnight, but Tarkin is showing progress. He no longer rocks, knees tight against his chest on the bed. Yesterday, he even let Sierra hold his hand. The mumbling has turned to silence, but I think words will come soon. We sent another unit down to investigate. Unsurprisingly, evidence of a bloodbath greeted them. Sierra believes Tarkin's unit was ambushed. Half-eaten bodies and angry wounds from crude weapons point toward Darkspawn. Tarkin spoke today. Only one word, but it was enough. Shriek, shriek, shriek. Oh my god. Sorry. Alright, war table. Oh.
Inquisitor.
A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any thought?
Who did you mean?
Anna.
Let's...
Good.
Alright. Okay, guys.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor.
Right. Okay. I need... deft hands, fine tools. Thank you. Oh boy.
There's a lot to do. Secure a source of water. Must have access. Few scouts. Search the western approach for a reliable water source. Not last without water. A few scouts could search. The soldiers could be sent to secure. No, you go ahead, Cullen. Deal with the angry Varga. Oh no. Our soldiers located suitable source. They face some resistance from particularly aggressive wyvern, but were able to subdue the threat and secure the area. I'm told that Lieutenant Corps in particular should be commended for his quick response. As you can imagine, their success has raised morale among our followers in the western approach. Situation is improving here at Griffin Wing. We're secure. Most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Vargas nests. Just riled them up. Vargas situation is partly our fault. We took their water, their habitat. Our veteran rangers could try to lead the Vargas to a better place. No. Clever idea in theory. We lost soldiers to sandstorms and units of death, but the local wildlife is safe, and that's what's important, right? Deep mushrooms.
Inquisitor.
Gather meals. Medals, not meals. Right.
Let's see what we have.
All that glitters. We received reports of an abandoned gold mine in the hills south of Griffin Wing Keep. According to the locals, the mine's still capable of producing. It was abandoned only because of the threat of darkspawn attack. Made the operations unfeasible. Should we dispatch soldiers to secure the place and guard any wagons that make their way to the keep? Cool. Great story. Bit of fun at the mine with bandits. Apparently it's not even darkspawn. Police report that the darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold ones again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and the efforts to gather coin at Skyhill will now be much easier. Improving morale. Our work continues at the approach. It's a difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at times, but we remain. Terrain and the approach is unkind. Our soldiers will be more comfortable if fitted with proper shoes. Perhaps a distraction be safe. Both of them. Simple comforts can go a long way, and rashes don't lift soldier spirits. You see that they have a good meal at the end of the day. Everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts spirits. Talk about the dinner table has become more lively. Supplies in the approach are limited, but I swear that man can cook anything from nothing. One night he managed to produce fish and egg pie. I haven't had one of those since Starkhaven. Sometimes the smallest things remind you of what you're fighting to protect. Alright. We've scattered reports of darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their points of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they are coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which should allow us to cross safely and find the location of the darkspawn, but we need some significant resources to ensure the safety of the men while construction is underway. Yes, absolutely. Commander Cullen, thanks to the reinforcements you sent, we constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn tried to use it themselves. The Darkspawn are coming from ruins that appear to be to Vinter. Per your orders, I am restricting the troops to scouting and guard patrols until the ruins can be investigated. Let's go, baby! I want to have Varric. I should have had Varric at the thingy, but I wasn't thinking. After extensive study of the Canary specimen you kindly provided, I come to the conclusion that the painting markings on your face and body are not, in fact, solely for ceremonial purpose, but to provide some practical benefit. Oh, I'm certain there is some cultural significance to the patterns and colors they choose, but the Canary do nothing without purpose, yes? They call these markings Vitar, which in their tongue mean poison armor. Call this because the markings are magical in nature and actually harden their skin to an iron-like quality without hindering flexibility. My analysis says the paint consists largely of poison. It's mixed with something else, blood, perhaps, their own, and that neutralizes the poison, but only for one with Canary physiology. Anyone else would perish almost instantly, which reminds me, I'll kindly require another body slave. Oh, Jesus. The process activates the magical...
Coming through here.
Alright, let's go, folks. Let's do this thing. Did I not? Apparently I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. Alright, whatever. We're gonna start this. Me too. Love to see that. There we go. Okay. I hope I'm going the right way with whatever this is. Looks like it's gonna lead me the back way into... Love it. Oh, that is something I want. Oh my god, the game crashed. I don't know when I saved. I don't think I saved at all. Oh my god. Why did the game crash? I don't know where it's gonna put me. Is it gonna register that I did anything? If I spawn in Skyhold in that garden, I'll cry. Okay, it auto saves. Okay. I wasn't sure if it auto saved. I'm so scared. Okay, I mean, just spawn me right in the middle of shit, but okay. Quite literally just... Come into the explosion. Yeah, run back here, Blackwell. Oh, girl. Okay, fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. I like doing that. Getting them all gathered up in one spot and then... Alright. Let's keep going. Hi, little guy. Prison ruins. I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh, here's the thingamabobber. Let's do it just for the hell of it. Okay. Hmm. Damn it. Doing a bad job. This one's hard. There we go. Fenrir. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Can I try and find this camp?
Going that way will do nothing. Let's go this way. Die. Okay, good. Okay. This leads me nowhere. Alright, I guess let me go back. Skyhold. Because I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. I thought I did. Red potion was bitter and burned my throat. Nothing like delirium, I know. It was a hum in my mind. A held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm, and I could crush it with a thought. Is that what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power. A taste of limitlessness. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more? Alright, let's try this again. Ugh, when it decides to spawn me in. Come on, game. I hate that it does this. That it takes me out of the screen and, like, teases me. Like, oh, we've loaded! And we have, in fact, not.
Inquisitor.
I wonder if it didn't do it because I had the, like, Inquisition point I had to implement. I don't know. Like, I fully expected a cutscene when I came in here last time. Okay. This is... Okay, this is it. 12 to 15. Well, I'm well past 12 to 15.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news. None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army. That is the bad news.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Adamant Fortress has withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling. Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Let's do it. I'm over-leveled by a lot for this. Alright. Just go with this group again. Elgurnan. Oh boy. Truffalos are cute. Oh, maybe I can go back to the hinterlands now and beat that one rift that was kicking my ass. Apparently you're supposed to use the Druffalo from that, like, little mission to help you beat that rift. I didn't know that. I didn't want the Druffalo to get killed. I was very purposely avoiding it so the Druffalo wouldn't get hurt. Oh! Here I come in my orange and teal outfit. Okay.
For the Wardens!
Oh.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Will do. Let's go, guys. How am I doing this? This way, I guess. I assume. Come on, guys. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Stick this in your tape, lady. Oh my god.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual. Flush them out. Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Said, I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Here we go. I hope this is the battlements. Or close to the battlements. Oh god. Here we go. Clear the siege points. Happily. Oh, crud.
Clear the air around the ladder.
Where are my guys? Why am I the only one fighting these?
We're clear. Let's get to the next one. You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Okay. Is this where I want to be going? No. Maybe. I can get through this room. Yes, okay.
For the Inquisition!
No, get away from me, baby. Oh, no, I don't want to be frozen. Not something I want to do. Can you stop? Oh. Man hobbling in. The mages seem different to you. Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for if the mages can summon demons. But Jenna and Kemet disappeared last week, right after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready, I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore.
I thought your men could use some help up here!
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Thank you. Okay, no, let's back up here somewhere. This way. Alright, let's go get the last thingy, the last guys.
Clear a path for our guys.
I'm trying. That's the goal. Oh my god. Dorian startled me. There we go.
All right, this one's clear.
I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, demons not so much.
Ooh. Take both of those. Alright, y'all. Let's go find this fucking asshole. Oh, God. Hey, buds. Ooh, that man went flying. Bailey. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Ooh!
How many of them are there? Fewer, thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battleless Inquisitor.
Okay. What in the whole fuck?
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. Are you ready, Jaina?
I came to save people from the Blight.
And so you shall, child.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
What do I think I'm gonna do?
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eramond wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Girl. Wake up! Wake up!
Bring it through!
We're not just gonna stand here and watch. Ugh, come on, guys.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself! Do not make me kill you to stop this madness!
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
For as much emotion as he just put into it, his face was he was pretty still.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, good for you, girl.
Clarel, wait.
Oh, babe.
Help the Inquisitor!
Thank you, Chlorel, honey. Okay.
Getting a little hot in here.
This way. I think. Yeah? Yeah. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ooh! One more. Come on, dude. Alright. Let's keep going. There they are.
Against the demon.
Good. Oh. Well, that was not ideal. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys. Why am I... Okay. Go, girl.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Yes, girl. Kill him.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Baby, maybe don't stand on the edge there. I think that dragon maybe is gonna land there and eat you, and I hope not.
Served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Ooh, oh! I knew it. Oh. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, are you alive? Somehow? Yeah. Oh. Get up. Get up, baby.
Victory.
Oh.
In peace, vigilance.
Oh. Come on, guys. There's Dorian. No. Ah. Oh my God. Huh. Jesus Christ, that was intense. I feel really bad for that lady. Oh my god. Where the fuck are we gonna land? As we panic opened a rift. Is it just me? Are my friends gonna die? Oh, that's a little dizzying.
Where are we?
Oh. Hey, Hawk? Warden? Don't know which one you are.
We were falling.
Oh, it's both of them.
Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I
Oh.
entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks.
Hi, babe.
I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
Oh, there's the rest of them. I was about to say, did Varric and Blackwell not make it through? Ugh, my gaggle of
Really what
boys.
it's like when you dream. How do you people ever sleep?
Let's, oh! Hello!
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Oh!
From the little I remember of what happened at Haven, I thought you were dead.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the Nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The Nightmare has fed well.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby?
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Oh. Do I have to kill them to get my memories back? Oh, it seems like it. Hey, guys. Ooh.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
What's going on here?
I just walk in at the wrong time, wrong place.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me! What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the Nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I've never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
Well, I have no idea. If it's a spirit who's not acting like one, no demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
And the Nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Son, by the time you read this, the darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven. We bought time for the wardens to slay the archdemon, but when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Virus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marshes. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison. No speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Fyrus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. It's just a rock. Alright, let's keep going, boys.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you strong. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Staring at.
I expected worse.
These foes are likely but servants of the true demon.
Pity.
I don't know this. Find another fear. Okay, I'm not reading that one. Let's do this little side quest, because you know I love a side quest. Backtrack a little bit. Okay, it's all the way back. This way. Oh, just kidding. Wait. Let's go all the way back, of course. Oh, fucking.
Die!
Alright, let's keep going. Backtrack. Retrack. Oh, God, am I going the right way? No. Going the wrong way. This way. Okay, here's the stairs. That's what I was looking for. This way. What? Did I not pick it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna go for this one. And if I have to track all the way back, I'll just cry. Alright, where the fuck am I now? Oh. Is that what I missed all the way back? Fuck. Ugh. Fine. You guys can just stay here. I'll be back in a second. Ugh. I suck. This is so annoying. At least I know where it is. Okay. Now we try again. Alright, third time's a charm, right? At least I'm not getting lost this time. Yeah, at least the enemies don't respawn over here. Okay. Through the red glowy door we go. Right? No. Which way am I going? Up these stairs. That would make sense. I am blind. Oh, what the fuck?
Dexterity +1, cool.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
Oh! Okay, but they are not particularly hard to defeat either. Okay. Does it matter which of these directions I go?
What's this?
I think they own us, think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane to keep the demons away. Hey! Circularly pop! I don't know which way I'm going. This doesn't feel like the way, necessarily. Whoa. Yee! Woo! He's not dead yet. I thought he was. Oh, he's not dead yet. I thought he was.
Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Already.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
God, I should have been turned as a child, or the dragon statues everywhere. Dragon beast man is terrible. Saying that made just so much danger, so much power. Go.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore...
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
Wonderful.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
You.
There is not much time, Inquisitor. Until later, then.
The great view that I've got. I love it so much.
Go!
memories to recover.
Keep running!
Cool. Alright, where are my memories that I gotta grab? Oh, there's one up here.
The demons!
One more.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Jesus. Why, you fool?
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
How is that hat not really heavy?
Yes.
So this creature
Maybe not the
is
question for
simply a
this moment, but
I think we all knew that was the case.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
everything else is gone but the hat?
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even
This
without
is the
the
time,
influence
y'all.
of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Ugh.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Oh, God.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up. I'm with you.
Thank you, boys.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
I didn't realize you guys were fighting something, sorry. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Which way does it want me to go? Because I want to go the opposite of that. Yeah, I think, okay, cool. Jesus, what the fuck is that?
Vast, but that's a big one.
Oh god,
it
there's
feeds on our
two
fear.
of them.
Let it go hungry tonight.
Cool. Look upon the Temple of Dumont, God of silence, who speaks of the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will, no cry of valor may stand against him. For his silence conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the Temple of Dumont and fear him. Child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven and was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. Monsters have come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snot. Sir Snot always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Know if this is the way I want to be going, but are you hurt? Am I being hurt? I don't know if I should double back. Probably. I don't know if maybe this loops. I can go. Yeah, it does. Okay. I'll be right back. Here we go.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Can you? Oh. Oh, this is everybody's fears. The nothing. Solace dying alone. Oh, honey. His parent became his parents. Oh, Varric, honey. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a mirror. Let's... strength. We love to see it. We love little bonus goodies. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Hey, girly pop. I'm back. Yes. Was it just the one? No. Oh gosh. Where are the rest of these monsters? Something attacking the barrier itself? No. Ugh. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Hey, dude. I would love to kill you. Oh, that was... What's hitting the... Why is the barrier strength going down? Do we want it to go down? Ugh. I feel like that's not something we want. Unless it is, I don't even know. Okay, so we do want to... Hey, you. Drink. And then... Let's go. Here. Okay. Influence. All right, let's go. There's another supply. Cash I don't need.
The rift! We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Oh. Whoops. I
at this man. Oh. Oh. Oh, you look like a xenomorph. Hey, buddy.
I grow fat on your fear.
They feed on fear!
Yeah, I got that. I got that, girly.
Back me up!
You cannot stand against me.
Woohoo! Where is he? Where's the asshole? There he is. He's like half disappearing, half not.
You will die in agony.
Oh, Varric. Hey, bub. Let's get up. Let's get up. Alright, where is main man? There he is. Is there any time to use that? It's now.
You are nothing.
Oof. Come on, boys.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Oh. Oh no!
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
I like Hawkmoor. I don't know.
For the
Oh.
Warden!
Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't expect this quest to go this far. Come on, game.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened...
Honestly, after all the death they've seen, perhaps it would be better to let them believe the legend.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clorel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
Oh, Solus, shut
died
up.
for the ideals of the Wardens. In war,
Cole doesn't
victory.
like it. All right, I'm
We
sorry,
are
Cole.
Still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thanks, Hawk.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Absolutely. Where are my boys, by the way? Here lies the abyss. Holy shit. That was a lot. I feel really bad about Strauss. I didn't want either of them to die. They were both fine. But killing Hawk would have made Varric really sad. I don't know. I don't want to banish... Like, banishing the Grey Wardens felt bad. I don't know. And we need... Don't we just need all the fucking help we can get? Like, they're skilled fighters. And we're facing... I mean, I guess they're vulnerable, but like... we all are to some extent. I don't know. Where is it gonna dump me? Skyhold would be nice. Probably not, but I would like to go back to Skyhold and save and do some little bits here and there, and then
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Celine, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Okay, I will.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready.
Okay.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, no.
I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way.
I
Well,
didn't
I should get
mean
back
to talk to you. Do I have to just click it? Just make sure that I... Okay. Where's Dorian? You okay, bud?
Here we are again.
I should go.
Hey, Solus. I know you're not happy with
I cannot
me.
believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
Oh my god.
Demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Solus does not like me. And you know what? That's fine. Hey, honey.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Well, if we're both still standing at the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
I gotta do this.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To
This
say
is the first
nothing
person
of
I might
justice you
execute.
personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, Many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Oh. Jail him and lose the key. Give him to the wardens. Oh. This one's rough.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning. A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Eramond of Arantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I'm a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
How could you operate? Oh no! I don't like the sound of that. Oh, is there another person to judge? I feel a little bad about that, but I didn't like that man.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Saruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Just go to the deep road to do.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Saruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
I'm just gonna publicly humiliate you. I don't know, girly. Alright. Let's go to the war room. Maybe just to handle these two operations real quick. I don't know that I made the right decisions in either of those, but...
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
There's a protest we must attend to, Inquisitor. A group of mages has heard of your judgment. The implosion of tranquility. I wonder why they fight for someone who could oppose such brutal punishment. Oh... I'm gonna.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
to make sure she has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the deep roads. Escort is simple. Just arrange to note her exact path should you wish to recover her body for any perceived honors. We suggests an invitation over an escort. Our dwarven contacts would welcome the chance to bolster their forces with a warden in the following. Many of our soldiers lost family to Blight, of no doubt many would volunteer to escort the warden. A report from a dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended into deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all were celebrated before they left. We received a number of appreciations and service name. Ugh. Copies of Hardened Hightown and Hardened Hightown 3, the repuncheoning, sit side by side. Nightingale found several similarities in events in various books, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a Comte, not a magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Don, and obviously object of plot is this is a rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seem random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Kill and author clearly linked either the murder investigation or the code might lead to a target. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. Should follow up with the murder investigation. I'm interested in the cipher. 2 points. That book is abysmal, and the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. The message is double encrypted. The message in the mistakes is a merchant's guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. Okay. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people, while providing hospitality to your mage allies. Freeholder Rainsford was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss, structural damage to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells. A justice matter can be concluded about the involvement of the crown. Arrange pay reparations. It will require a loan, but we can manage. Send people to make repairs. I'm pleased to say they were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe. May Andraste watch over you. Oh. We need a key to the Merchants Guild cipher from 1 month ago. You still have payments left from the loan house Tethris gave you for your rescue mission to Amgarak. So I think we can make a deal. I get the cipher, and your debt disappears like financial magic. Nightingale, since I know you'll open this and read it before it gets sent, don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes their codes every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid. Are you still skipping out on meetings? You have a copy of this already if you showed up once in a while. Not that I mind. I'm happy enough to trade you a worthless piece of parchment for 1,000 crown debt. Notice been added at the bottom, on the other hand. Message deciphered. Translation follows. My name is Varric Tethris, and I'm a Bronto-looking backstabber who steals customers. I need to see this through. Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. Thanks for looking into this bullshit mess for me. Based on what you've told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult, and also can't write worth a damn. Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall. Although why he'd do all this, I have no idea. We should capture Worthy ourselves and question about how he infiltrated Skyhold. We should give this information to Kirkwall Guard and they'll want to arrest Worthy. I wanna...
Let's see what we have.
We removed the door from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in oil, and threw it in acid and threw it to the sea. Apparently he has a beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thetis, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace, and he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold and Cooper. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot to do. I'm gonna leave this for next time. Oh my god. There's a lot of things. I'm gonna leave this for next time. Yeah. And see how it goes.
Oh my god, we got a lot done. Yes. While that figures itself out, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Wow, we got a lot done, and I did not expect any of that to happen. That was fucking crazy. So, thank you so much for watching. Me, once again, check my schedule. I should be streaming fine next week. I might be slightly late starting because I gotta cat sit and spend some time with my friend's cats. But I will be here. I will be here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday night and a fantastic weekend. And I will see you guys all next week. All right? Goodbye.